Up next, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Up next, right after this. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. And that one hits the back iron. Beyond the arc. Ramos pulls it in. Pass to Clarkson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the tin.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Clarkson. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the mid-air adjustment to get that ball off.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Ramos. To the paint. The jump hook. No good with a layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Yep, count it. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, creating something off of the dribble. Nice job with the bounce. I like watching Jordan Clarkson when he's in go-go mode.
Got a hand on it. Gone 3 of 8 so far. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Pass to Ramos. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Clarkson. Wide open. And the jumper is good. Clarkson's got 6.
That's a much better looking shot with the mechanics there. Good release point. Nice soft float on that jumper.
He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson grabs a miss. Here's Ramos. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Out to the wing. Six to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. He's covered by Clarkson. Shoots a fadeaway. No good there. It's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Shot to end the cold streak. Deflected. Pass to Ramos. Six on the shot clock. The shot no good. From deep. The shot that time not on target. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Clarkson. He has 6.
Really good job on the timing of that cut into the lane. The speed that Clarkson has can be a problem for the defense.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. To the wing, right side. A shot to stop the run. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Down low. A nice shot by Ramos.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The floater. And a miss there off the inbound. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. To the inside. Kicks it out to Clarkson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws, shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. Fires it from 18. And he hits the jumper.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. The home team on D. 6-point game. Over to the left wing. Here's Perez. From the high post. Tries again. And that one's good. ABC.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Thompson. Five on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Lots of room. And yep, it's good. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip to the middle. Here's Perez. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Poke loose. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Shoots from 12. He got a piece of it. Inside. And he buries his first look.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Off target at the rim. Shooting an impressive 47%. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Three-pointer. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Shooting 45% from the field in this first. Right wing. Pass to Thompson. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Misses in close. And they're running. Out to the right wing. Takes a 13-footer. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. $35 left in the first. Count it. Good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. Clock at 6. Here's Perez. Shot from the wing. It's not going to go for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. And he drops it in from the low post.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Ramos. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it falls all over the rim and in. Shooting about 43% on this one. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. A good-looking shot from the wing.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward that's got some nifty dribble moves.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Ramos. Here's the 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Ramos. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No good. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort
Timeout.
lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 4. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. He's covered by Clarkson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Tipped. And he hits it to tie the game.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Off with the layup.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. And they pick up 2. He's got 6.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Floats one. The shot off that time. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. An easy 2 on the layup.
You know, Kyle Anderson plays obviously at his pace, but he's a terrific passer that sees the floor well.
To the inside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Ramos. He's got 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Tries the 9-footer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anderson. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one misses. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. That's tipped. In transition for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Misses with the fallback, Jay. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Tries it from 19. They get the rebound. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Both teams will make substitutions.
Start it.
So both teams changing it up here. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And that one's good. ABC. He has 7.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Defended by Thompson. Who poked away. It's deflected. Fires from 14. That shot off.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to ABC. Now here's Thompson. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to ABC. 5 to shoot. They get it back. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. With the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
And that one misses. That one's no good. Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. So it's the home team now.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Just 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The shot, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Goes back up. Count it.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. There's a minute 12 left in the half. That one is off.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the layup is good off the glass. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
One second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say that all the time.
That you're a dandy.
He said, this is a dandy of a class.
It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal.
So what's a dandelion?
Well, basically, that's what the class was.
A really cool lion.
Got it.
Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times when momentum was sliding, getting a timely rebound really lifted them. The strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Kyle Anderson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Unable to get that one. Here's Clarkson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Clarkson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that, and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Takes it inside.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
That free throw no good. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And that one drops for him.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
Pass to Clarkson. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shot.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Out to the right wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game. Oh, he picked him clean. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Comes up empty down low. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Now here's Clarkson. Tight defense on him. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, a lot of ways that Clarkson can beat you. Most of the time it's off the dribble, but when he's shooting the ball well, he's a dangerous offensive player.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
He's covered by Clarkson. Blocked! Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game. Pass to Clarkson. Down low. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
We're trying to realize what to do in the screen and roll situation. Clarkson connecting with a teammate.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Six to shoot. Ooh, it's stolen away. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. No good on the quick three.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
To the middle. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 21 points in the game.
What a confidence-building game this is for Kyle Anderson. He is a skilled scorer.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
He's covered by Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. The layup off target. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Ramos. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Clock at 6. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. From 9 feet out, that one's good. 7 for 10 now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that one's good. Give him 8.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Got an 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. No good with a layup. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Off target at the rim. Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Blocked. To the paint. Here's Clarkson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's tipped.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. So both teams making some changes here. He does not get the second one. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Here's Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from short range. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the right side. The three is up. Rebounded by Perez.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fade away. That one goes. Count it. He has 6.
The effort has to be better defensively. Easy deuce.
Shooting about 43% on this one. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Where that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Lets the three fly. The shot comes out. Shooting a low 28% during this third. Inside, 13 feet out. Can't hit that one.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
To the inside.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Down low. And it's blocked. Clarkson up top. He's all alone. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Like to see Jordan turn on the jets right there. Change of speed so hard to guard. And Jordan, he's very much capable of that.
Inside. No good with a layup. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Perez with the bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
The baseline J. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Five on the clock. 4-3. Rebounded by Perez.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. 10 points for him.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. He's covered by Clarkson. 6 to shoot.
Hey, yo, right here.
Looking to end the drought. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. Shooting 40% so far in this one. He's covered by Clarkson. Out to the right wing. He's off on the layup. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Got a piece of it. And here they come. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Misses the three. Here's Ramos. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the home team now. 15-point game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Five to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
He's covered by Clarkson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2, shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the paint. Off with the layup.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Unloads from 13. Can't get the putback. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, near the basket, sometimes you got to do some things with the basketball just to get it up on the glass. Pretty creative shot there from Jordan.
That one misses for Clarkson. To the middle. No good from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Ramos. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and...
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
Shooting 27% here in the fourth. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. He's off on that one. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Driving inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
This guy loves playing the role of the villain. It's what motivates him to play well on the road, I think. And he did just that tonight, channeling that energy in a positive way, getting a huge victory away from home. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. It's blocked. Inside. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Down low. To stop the drought. Not going to go that time. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. The layup off target. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. And a missed layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 20.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Got a hand on it. He's covered by Clarkson. Tipped. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Two.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Ramos. Six on the shot clock. And he drains the turnaround J.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
With the floater. The shot no good. Soft touch off the glass.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
So it's the home team now. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. The floater. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
With the teardrop. To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Inside. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds now. 1:51 left in the fourth. That shot is off.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Driving in. He's covered by Clarkson. Clock at 6. Picked his pocket. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ramos. Lets it go from deep. He goes up again. Can't get the layup. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To end the drought. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
.43 seconds left in the game. Let's go with a 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes a 13-footer. The shot misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the pass to Ramos. Shot from the wing. And that one goes long.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
He's covered by Clarkson. uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first free throw is good. That one is no good. About a minute played so far here in the first. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Not explosive at all. Kyle Anderson is crafty. Nice play to draw the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
We all know Kyle Anderson can do it all. Once he gets a little bit more consistent with the shot, watch out.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Can't connect from short range. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Ramos. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Inside. He gets that one.
Way to convert through contact. Kyle with excellent body control.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Picked him clean. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the middle, stolen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Can they get it? And no good that time. And it's blocked. Here's Ramos. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. From 12 feet out. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Six to shoot. They need this one. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he dunks it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Ramos. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. From deep. Rebound by Ramos.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Clarkson outside. Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit. Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. He's covered by Clarkson. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Down low. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. And it's blocked. Here's Ramos. It's blocked.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Both teams will make substitutions. So Greg Popovich going to take a timeout right here and talk to his team.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Clock at 6. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. It's good. He's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Ramos. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ramos has got 7.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Now, here's Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Clarkson. Hits the close-range jumper.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. The pass to Aguilar. Thompson outside. Passes it to Perez. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. He's covered by Thompson. And that one, good.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Tipped away.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two.
That free throw good from Thompson. And he can't hit the second. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Thompson with the rebound. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it. For the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Being pretty grave so far, about 23%. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
27 seconds left in the first. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And so Thompson nails both of them. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. China, they lead by 9. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They just been the better team so far.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Just 4 to shoot. The shot, no good. And about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Clarkson on the wing. Offensive rebound. Another miss. The drought continues. Now just 1 for 9 from the floor. From the field, 44%, not bad. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Clarkson taking his time here. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Clarkson's got 5 points so far.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Ramos. He's got 7. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Ramos has gone 3 of 9 shooting to the inside. And the layup is good. He's got 8.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Kicks it to Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Got a piece of it. Shot from 12. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Fires the 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Here's the floater. He lays it in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
On defense, the home team. Deep two from Clarkson. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. No good at the rim. And the ball poorly, just 28%. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. And it goes down 2 points.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Just 5 to shoot. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Left side, Clarkson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. He's covered by Clarkson, and Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. He's covered by Clarkson. Over to the left wing. From the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Oh, that's blocked. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting himself to the rim, Anderson continually finds ways to impact the game.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Knocked loose. They get the rebound. Can't hit from in close.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting about 42% so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Being just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. And 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. He hits both from the stripe.
Timeout. Start.
On defense, the visitors. They trail by 11. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. They've got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. To the left side wing. No good with the layup. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Inside. That's tipped. Here's ABC. No points in the game yet for him. The 17-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 13-point game. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. The three. They grabbed their own miss. Off target at the rim. Being just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. It's deflected. The 9-foot shot, and he connects with the jumper. He has 7.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Back to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Can't nail the jumper.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
To the left wing. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
To the inside. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. He's covered by Thompson. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. He's covered by Thompson. To the wing on the left. It's tipped. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. China, they're up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too. And I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Obviously, that was UGLY. It's ugly. Shooting under 30% from the field, disorganized, chucking up bad shots. Man, I tell you, they have to adjust their play, and they got to get better looks.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tries it from 9. That shot is off.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Here's Ramos. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Looking to get it going. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. Good on both. Only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 8. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is off. No luck that time either.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Can't hit from 12. They get a hand on it. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. With the drive. They get it back. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Clarkson on the wing. Plenty of space. Bucket is good. Clarkson's got 7.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Shoots a fader. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Free throw good. Clarkson. And both free throws good for Clarkson. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here he goes. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Can they get it? That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game so far. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the shot goes in. He's got 12.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Five on the clock. The fader. Rebound by Ramos.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Let's go. Misses the baby hook.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Out to the wing. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Off with the layup.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
From past the arc. That shot, no good. Fires for three. And they recover it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Two.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
And he banks in the layup. Ramos has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Four on the shot clock.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
That one misses. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so he hits both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
The pass to Aguilar. Now Thompson to the wing on the left. Here's ABC. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. No good from 11 feet.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
He's covered by Thompson. Poked loose. Up and in on the layup. He's got 5.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Sweet little floater.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
One shot.
Passes it to Aguilar. Clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Perez. The good-looking shot from the wing. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
Yeah, and that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Lets the 3 fly. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 5 rebounds tonight. from the baseline. The shot, no good. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. He's covered by Thompson. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Perez. The pass to Aguilar. To the right side. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Clarkson, he's checked in for Thompson. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. 1:36 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet out. That one wide left.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here. That one misses. 1:06 left in the third. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot comes out. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. They swipe it. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Nice job by Clarkson moving the ball there. His coaches would like to see a little more of that.
There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 16.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Up 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. To the left side wing. Here's Ramos. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Six on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Ramos the pass to Clarkson. And it's off the back rim, no good. And Portland just 35% so far. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the paint. The layup off target.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Ramos, that's good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Ramos has gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the shot goes down.
Trying to become a better scorer on all 3 levels. This time, Anderson attacking the interior.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Misses from close range.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Clarkson. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Ramos. Off with the layup. 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot off that time. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Fades and shoots. The shot will not fall. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Well, look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Got a hand on it. An even 3-on-3 break. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Two.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And that one drops for him.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Clock at 6. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They retain possession. No good. Shot missing.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Off target at the rim. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Passes to Ramos. It's deflected. Poked away. And they're pushing it up. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break and then points at the other end.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Looking to get back on track here. Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Lays it up off the glass.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he drops it in from the low post.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Now, here's Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. No good that time. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Makes it off the glass.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Shooting has been wayward so far, only 37% from the floor. Misses from short range. Down low, here's Clarkson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, incredible effort from Clarkson on that play. Willing to give everything to make it an N1 opportunity.
Free throw good, Clarkson. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Over to the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. About 40% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos, and the layup falls. Ramos has got 6 in the quarter, and the home team has possession. Down by 12. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
All sorts of time. He gets it in there. 22 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Two shots.
No good on the free throw.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
And he sinks the second. Being under 40% all in all for the game. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
Misses in close.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play. And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. And so here's the home team. It's a 14-point game.
That's all you.
And it's blocked. Shot clock at 6. A beautiful reverse layup. Shot clock at 5. Not going to go that time. Doing well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Pass to Ramos. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Now Clarkson. And the pass to Ramos. And a miss there on the triple. Being at a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. To stop the drought. Rebounded by Clarkson. Here's Ramos. There's a minute left to play here in the fourth. It's tipped. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
26 seconds left in the fourth. And it's blocked. And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Two.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. And here's Clarkson. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
"11 feet out. It's deflected." Here's Ramos. And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And we're about a minute into the first. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. To the paint. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Ramos. All sorts of time.
You got it. Come on.
No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Six to shoot. Will it go? That shot missing. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And that one good.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Clarkson, right side. Pass to Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Shoots it from the high post. Can't get it to drop.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
He got a piece of it. Here's Ramos. And rejected. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Clarkson. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Ramos. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Blocked. Clarkson outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Ramos. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 12.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Right wing. Charity stripe shot. The putback is no good. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Kicks it out to Clarkson. There's the three. That shot off the mark. shooting 43% to get this one underway. Ball stolen. Takes a 13-footer. The shot won't fall. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson with the defensive effort.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. To the inside.
Come to me, come to me.
Yes, it's good.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Here's Clarkson. Here's ABC. And it's rejected. Offensive rebound. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Clarkson. Pass to Perez. Now Clarkson. Clock at 6. Offline with a baseline jumper. Clarkson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Perez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting around 40% early on here. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Six on the shot clock. Defended by Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Oh, ripped away. And here's the fast break. And he buries his first look. Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. 1:46 left in the first quarter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
A shot to stop the drought. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Perez. Out left to the wing. Pass to ABC. To the left wing. Out to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Perez. Over to the wing. Here's ABC. Another shot. And Thompson with a lay-in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. Now another view of that incredible Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. Plenty of space. That one's wide left. Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Pass to Clarkson. Can't get it to fall. Clarkson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. He's covered by Clarkson. Yep, that one's good. He's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Five to shoot. Lets a floater go. They get it again. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Can't cash it in from close range.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Tipped away. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Chalk up 2 there. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He gets it in there. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Ramos. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. From the wing. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Knocks it loose. And they're on the run. Here's Clarkson. Finished off the break. Clarkson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Clarkson with young legs, bringing the energy. How about that finish?
His first shot coming late. Deflected. And he stays with it. Offline with a three.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 14. No good that time. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Ramos, to the paint. And it's all tied up.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. So both teams changing it up here. Can't hit from in close. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
Six on the shot clock. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Second chance effort. The shot's good. 6 points for him.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Misses from short range, shooting just 38% in this quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Now Thompson. No good with a layup. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. For 3, knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Perez. Thompson with it. Just 5 to shoot. And too long on the shot. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Right wing. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the right side. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
And he gets that one. 16 points for him. To the wing on the left. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting 44% from the field during the second. Shoots from the right block. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Perez. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. They grab their own miss. Good work there as it goes. A minute 22 left in the first half of this one. Lays it up and banks it in. 18 points for him.
Many coaches like to play matchups. Right there, the height advantage is all he needs.
Pass to Perez. Thompson left side. Here's Perez. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
43 seconds left to play in the half. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. He's got 21.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. Off target at the rim. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Launches it. They shoot again. And the layup is up and in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he drops the first. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
The passing is what kept the offense rolling. The communication has been tremendous. Guys are working as a unit and not as individuals. They've got to repeat that kind of ball movement in the second half.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They're getting punished, whooped on the glass. With that big of a rebounding deficit, you expect them to be down even more. That being said, they can still win this game if they show more fight in the second half.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Kyle Anderson.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting one.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. 26 points for him.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
And it's Clarkson missing. Shooting pretty well at 45%. And And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shot is up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Clarkson's got 10. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. To the wing, right side. Six to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Second chance shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Shooting at about 44% so far. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Two.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Ramos. Goes up on the baseline. Doesn't go that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Shooting just under 40% from the field. And the shot goes down. He's got 11.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Pass to Ramos. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. He's covered by Clarkson. The layup misses. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Inside. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And he can't get that one. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Timeout.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake. Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Shoots from 12. He can't hit that time.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
This for the tie. And it's good on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 32 points in the game for him. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Five on the clock. Clarkson outside for the lead. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. And a miss there on the triple. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. Here's Ramos.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. Shooting about 47% in the third. Out to the wing. To halt the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anderson. First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
On the wing, Clarkson. Knocked loose. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. That one no good.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
He's covered by Clarkson. And There's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And it's Clarkson missing.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound. Misses from close range.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Drills the baseline jumper. Give him 8 points now.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The three. Perez with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in. Clarkson's got 14 points.
How about Jordan Clarkson, the ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play?
"13 feet out." No luck on that one.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Here's Perez. He's got 5. And the shot goes in. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. He's covered by Clarkson. High arcing shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shooting 41% in this game. A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Clarkson. Here's ABC. Pulls it. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. We've got 1:13 left in the third. .103 left in the third quarter here. Thompson outside. Pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Perez. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Basket's good.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Shooting about 42% in the third. Pass to Clarkson. From down in the low post, it goes. Clarkson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
He's covered by Clarkson. With 1 on the clock. Can't connect. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting around 41%. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. He's covered by Clarkson. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Out left to the wing. Four on the clock. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Clarkson. Fires the three. And no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. He's covered by Clarkson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That one's off. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. The ball's knocked loose. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Ramos. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. The teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 36 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Ramos. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the paint. He shoots. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Clarkson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, you can give them a steady diet of pick and roll because if Jordan Clarkson gets downhill, it's trouble.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Poked loose. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Missed inside. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. to the left side wing. Uncovered. The shot comes out. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Ramos. To the inside. Here's Clarkson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Clarkson. The layup off target. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Can't hit from in close.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Here's Ramos. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out left to the wing. Here's Ramos. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
No good with a layup. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. That one no good. Shooting 40% so far in this one. On the wing, Clarkson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. He takes it in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. The 3-ball. The shot no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyle Anderson.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
It's stolen by Clarkson. Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, Jordan Clarkson loves the offensive end, and he's in the flow on that drive. That's nice.
Tries to break his ice. Six to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Give him 23. Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Ramos to tie it up. And no good. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Hits the jump hook.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
To the middle. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Step back shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
He nails it, and we're tied.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Shooting a solid 47%. A step back shot. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. 1:56 left in the final quarter. To the paint. To take the lead. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Clanks the putback jam. Shooting about 43% in this one. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
To end the run. No one near him. And right on target. He has 45 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Puts it up. Can't nail the jumper. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul. Two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And he buries it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Got a piece of it. 29 seconds left in the game. And it's in.
Timeout. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a two-possession game.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the inside. Off with the layup.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Here's Ramos. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Clarkson. They get it back. And another shot. Goes up with it again. Here's Ramos. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The drive by Clarkson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Kyle Anderson.